I've spotted an arbitrage, so I'm gonna build a bot for it. Okay, so I'm not gonna show you all the code at the very start of this video because I got flamed yesterday for showing all the code in the first 2 minutes. I was trying to make my videos shorter, but now they're gonna be longer. Haha. I tried to do some editing and put all the code in the first 2 minutes, and people were like, blah, 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 this is trash, yada, yada. Put it on GitHub, yada, yada, yada. It's okay. I'll just keep coding. And if you want to come show up, please do show up. If not, that's all good too. Hit the like if you'd like to, but hit the dislike and unsubscribe if you don't want to see all this stuff. Okay, so I've spotted a massive arbitrage, and I want to go ahead and build a dashboard for it first. Okay, so the first thing I want you to do is build this dashboard out with WebSockets for the ask and the bid price from Pacifica, from Hibachi, and from Extended. You have all of those sources here in this in this GitHub here. Extended, Hibachi, Pacifica. I also want you to add in Hyperliquid. So we'll need WebSockets for all of them to get the bid ask. And the whole idea here is that I think one of these exchanges leads the other, not always, but sometimes. And we have connections to all of them. So build this dashboard out to make it look nice. And I'll just run it from the terminal. And I want to see the bids and the asks. I want to see them change over time. And then with the idea of being able to watch this and see the price change, and then later we'll build a bot for it. Yo, what's up? Wishy, how you doing, bro? 777. George, what's good, bro? How are you? 777 found. JP. JP and George in the house. Good to see you both. Good to see you both, dude. Okay, so I'll rebuild the real-time dashboard with WebSocket connections for all 4 exchanges, Dr. Datadog. Thank you. My bad. We want Aster in there as well. Here's some examples from Aster. Lock in, bro. Lock in, Moon. Don't forget about Aster, guys. Don't forget about Aster. Don't forget about Aster. Don't forget about Aster. Don't forget about Aster. You forgot about Aster. We got 5 exchanges, cousin. Let's get it. So that's 5 exchanges. George, thank you, bro. Much love to you. My pleasure, dude. My pleasure. We just got some GitHub goblins, the collectors of GitHub. They're like, Moondev, your videos are too long. Please show me all the code. I go ahead and put all the code in the first 2 minutes of the video. They're saying, put it on GitHub. You ain't gonna do anything with it anyways, little collector boy. Thank you, George. Much love to you. Have you already moved on from building for Aster? Nah, dude. I'm building for everyone. I want to have connection. I want to have connections with all the Dexies. All the perp dexes. I'm gonna have a controller, dude. Take the best trade on the best exchange. That's it. That's it. The best trade on the best exchange. Okay, and there was a new one as well, right? There's a new exchange. There's a new exchange. I'm trying to figure out what it was called. Variational. Variational. Remember this? Variational. Let's go check out variational while that's cooking. Let's check it out while it's cooking, bro. So launch private beta. Oh, okay. Restricted access. Okay. So I need a VPN for this one. So I'll come to that later. Restricted jury. This is supposed to be a perp dex. Supposed to be a perp dex. Oh, wow. That was fast. Okay, I've created all comprehensive arbitrage dashboard with 5 exchanges. Dr. Dog, here's what it do. So 5 exchange integrations using polling, no native WebSocket. WebSocket with polling fallback. WebSocket with polling fallback. WebSocket for L2. WebSocket for order book and trade streams. Okay, real time. There's no polling. There's no WebSocket for Hibachi. That's cap, right? Getting started. Verification. Trading. Should I keep trading on Aster? This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. And I can't tell you anything, bro. Please pause the video. Watch that. Read that 12 times. API and developer tools. PyPy. GitHub repository. I'm doing good. Rico, how are you, bro? Hibachi Python API. Authentication. WebSocket examples, guys. Remove all fallbacks. I don't want any fallbacks of the polling. I want only WebSocket. You can see Hibachi's got an example of the WebSocket here, BT Dub. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. Lost refund system. Check this, Osiris. All good here? Okay, okay. Got it, Dr. Data Dog. Let me remove all polling fallbacks and use pure WebSockets. I'll check the Hibachi WebSocket example from their GitHub first. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna switch to BTC. So it looks like we are running here. Running to the moon. Da 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 da. He almost died from drinking some water. Wow. What up, Syntax Flips? What's up, bro? How are you? What are we building today? We are building a 5 exchange arbitrage. Came out my nose and everything. Damn, dude. Keep your nose clean, bro. Don't be doing that water. Don't be doing that water up the nose, bro. Hyperliquid just dropped these NFTs, by the way, last night or yesterday. OpenSea, not these ones. What's it called? Hyper. 65 racks they dropped to the community, dude. That's a dub. That's a dub. That's a dub. That's a dub, dude. Good for them. Bum bum ba da da. And they're moving is the thing. They're moving. Well, not as fast as they were yesterday, but they were moving yesterday. I mean, 3 seconds, 16 seconds, 2 minutes. I'm eyeing them, bro. I'm eyeing them. Okay, let's go ahead and see here. WebSocket, no polling key changes, pure WebSocket. Good. Each exchange automatically reconnects and disconnected. Real time. Status indicators show live connections. Fresh data indicators. Fresh. Okay. So where is this? Wow. Arbitrage dashboard. WebSocket only. Delete the other dashboard. How does your bot read depth of market order book? Real time. You guys streaming the data. Copy path. Conda, activate, T-flow, CD, Python. Nah. Closed. I got a dashboard over here, dude. I keep my dashes on the iTerm too because I keep it that way. It's nicer. It's much nicer. Conda, activate, T-flow. Okay. Python, run it, bro. Beautiful. Okay. I mean, you can see it's down for Hibachi Pacifica and Hyperliquid extended. Good job with this, but it's down for 3 of them. You can see here is some documentation. Make sure to add these documentations somewhere, maybe in your Cloud MD or somewhere, so you have them. But this will show you how to do it for all of them that you can't get. Okay, so we're gonna start with Hibachi. WebSocket examples. WebSocket examples. Okay. WebSocket example number 1. Okay, now extended. API documentation. Public WebSocket streams. Ah, shit. And then what was the other one? Pacifica. WebSocket here. Yeah. WebSocket here, yes. WebSocket here, yes. If there could be a way to make the video chunk by chunk, it would be more educative. I'm not even talking to anybody no more. Dude. I think I'm out. I'm out from chat. You actually, chat's chill. You guys are chill. It's just, damn, everybody pulling me every way. It's like, oh, your videos are too long. Okay, I shortened them up. Okay, You don't show the code. It takes too long to show the code. Okay, I'll show them the first 2 minutes. Oh, now you gotta have a GitHub. Okay, I'm done with people, bro. I'm done with people, dude. I'm done talking to people. Much love to you guys. I'll see you some other lifetime. We're gonna lock all the way in for winter time. Rest in peace, chat. Rest in peace, everybody. It's moon versus moon now. It's moon versus moon, dude. I'm not listening to comments. I'm not listening to tweets. Don't DM me. Nobody hit me. Nobody hit me, bro. Okay, thanks to strong support of our community, we're rolling out something special. All trading fees are 50% off. Whatever you trade, however much, fees cut. Okay. That is Pacifica. So you can see this is sliding in with the Aster. BTC bid, BTC ask, ETH bid, ETH ask. This is gonna be clean. I know that. Oh boy, you didn't want me on the free road anymore, dude. You did not want me here. I'm gonna be so locked in. For those that love me and support me, I appreciate you. Much love to you. You're gonna like this next few months. Chat free. Just me and my thoughts. All right, so what we got today, Moon? Oh, we got Claude. It's Moon and Claude. It's Moon and Claude time. I love it. Memorize the shortcut to quickly add to Claude MD. Oh, that's a good tip, dude. Thank you. That's a good little tip. All right, fix all the WebSockets based on the official dockies. All right, let's see if it do. Let's see if it's good. Hibachi disconnected. Extended disconnected. Okay, we're getting closer. Live, so it says live on the Pacifica. I mean, it says live on the Pacifica, but it's not showing any of the data, and the other two are not live yet. So go ahead and fix that. Thank you. Back to these hyper NFTs, dude. Is this a buy or a sell? 70 racks. Top offer floor is 65. Is this a buy or a sell is the question. I tend to say it's a buy, but you know, that would be a hand trade. That would be something I'm not super feeling. I was watching them yesterday and they dropped down pretty far. Not far, super far, but okay, so here we go. How's Claude doing? Well, she's doing pretty good, to be honest. She's doing quite well. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Much love to you. 777. Okay, here we go. So update message handling for stream format, change subscription, fixed message, extended, updated. Okay. We need this info, dude. We need this info. Let's get it. Okay, it's not working there. The same three are still not working. Pacifica says it's connected, but it's not sending data. And the other two just don't work. DNS error, wrong domain. Connected but no data. 403 needs proper connection format. Okay, so we're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, that's what I want to do actually. AI agents. Let's go there real quick. GitHub, check IDs, agents, Moondev AI agents, copy path, copy repo path, CD up in there. Okay, code dot chat agent. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to do right now. And then I want to go to Claude here. And then I'm going to say XX Claude dangerously skip permissions. I want you to make an update to the chat agent. Don't break anything, of course, but this is the one update. Okay, when there's a variable that's set to okay, I want there to be a variable that's seven. It's called only 777s, and when that's set to true, which it will be for now, we only let the chats that say 777 and then the AI response in. So it will ignore all other chats. This needs to be when it's true, that's how it works, and when it's false, everything works exactly how it works now. So long story short, when it's true, it will only see the 777 chats and then respond with the the quote or the verse or whatever. And yeah, when it's false, it will just work exactly how it's working now. At chat agent, beautiful, dude. That's gonna be far. Okay, so change URL. What? Hibachi? What the hell, dude? Likely mirrors. You can see that one's not connected, and then the other two are just not bringing in the actual bits in the ass. And if you're gonna use Coinbase and Binance, just name those that. Name those that. I believe I know there's a WebSocket that works for extended. I've used it before. You can actually see in this file here how we used it. Don't remove the Hibachi and the Pacifica. Keep working on those, trying to get them going. And just add in the Coinbase and the Binance because those are two good sources as well. Dun, 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 dun. Line 59. Only 777. Let's check it out. Let's see if it works. Yo, Jay, what up, bro? You stay inspiring me? Thanks, bro. Avax, what's up, dude? 777. Chilling, Jay. Good to see you. Been a minute. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, JJ. Okay, let's go ahead and try this out. What's up, fam? You suck. Beautiful, dude. Love it. Chat's back. Chat's back. Chat's back. Chat's back. Chat's back. Chat's back. This way I can still see what the homies are here. Wish he's here. Don't let yesterday take too much of today. Take up too much of today. Be imitators of God. Okay, okay. I feel you. I feel you. Much love. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's beautiful. Good vibes only. Compacting convo, so that's gonna take a seckie. Let's see if we can make this smaller now. Da 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 da. That bigger. Nice, dude. Perfect. I can see the Sevies coming through. Anything else? Sorry, fam. I just can't please them all, bro. I can't please them all. Can't please them all. So I'm not gonna try to please anybody except myself. And that's cool. That's how it should be, really. You gotta attack what's in your mind's eye, not somebody else's mind's eye, you know? This is your life. You gotta go at it, go after it viciously every day. Every single day. I ain't got time for anybody else's thoughts, negativity, nothing. I got too many ideas. I got too much gas to be pumped into this engine, dude. Too much gas. It's lock-in time too. Fixing extended WebSocket using the working example. Let me update the dash to include Coinbase and Binance as separate exchanges while fixing extended WebSocket connecty. Let's see if I can move this down just a bit. All right, that's perfect. Life is perfect, dude. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. I can see the dashboard is running, but causes curses has an issue in this terminal. WebSocket connections now show that most exchanges connected successfully, but extended is still getting a 403. Oh, 777, fam. Thank you. Perfect. I see you out there, Diego. Thanks for coming through, bro. Wishy. I love these quotes, dude. The only way to do great work is to love what you do. Steve Jobs. Rico, thank you. 777. Motivation is what gets you started. Habit is what keeps you going. Yo, 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 yo. Thank you, Diego. Thank you. 777, Wishy. Your only limit is you. It's you versus you, fam. It's you versus you. You got people telling you all types of stuff. What you should do, what you shouldn't do. Don't listen to anybody. Listen to your mind's eye. Close your eyes. Close your eyes and listen to your mind's eye and just keep stepping on the gas. Oh, that feels good. Free. So testing with all 7 exchanges now. So I know I said 5, but we're going to do 7. Okay. Botchy DNS error doesn't exist. The dashboard is successfully identifying arbitrage opportunities between exchanges showing spreads. Okay. DNS lookup fails. Okay. The dashboard shows real-time arbitrage opportunities. Real-time. Okay. This works. This one works. Let's see if they actually work though. Okay. Extended's now working. Jimmy, good to see you, bro. Be on your guard. Stand firm in the faith. Buy Hyperliquid. Okay, so we're almost there, dude. So we're almost there. Great job. A couple things. Extended ETH isn't working. We gotta get that going. And then Pacifica still doesn't seem to be showing any data there. Well, ETH is now working on extended, but it took like probably 45 seconds for it to load. So make sure it loads right away. Pacifica is not working still. We gotta investigate that. And then Hibachi, we gotta figure that out, bro. Gotta figure that out. All right, so let's go ahead and try to figure it out ourselves. So here we go. Jimmy's in the house. Jimmy's in the house. WebSocket Pacifica, okay. WebSocket subscriptions here. Prices. Prices, 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 prices. Yeah, that's what we want. Prices. And then Hibachi. Hibachi WebSocket API. Hibachi API. I could scoot this over now. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. REST API, WebSocket API, prereqs. API authorization. Cursor here. Okay. Hibachi trading documentation. Hibachi.xyz, okay. Rewards. Docs. API. GitHub repo. I need you to go ahead and run this until it works. So just look at those two specifically. And then just keep working on it until you get it going. Thank you. Yo, Wishy, thank you, bro. 777. Things work out best for those who make the best of how things work out. Be on your guard. Stand firm in the faith. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'll fix these issues one by one. Let me start by investigating the documentation and fixing each exchange. Bum ba da bum bum ba. Oh man. Let's get it, bro. Now let's test the dashboard to see if it all works. Okay. Aster works. Hyperliquid Pacifica looks like it's might be working now. Dun dun bum bum ba. Dun dun bum bum ba. Dun dun bum bum ba. I wonder how my Pacifica and Hibachi are doing, by the way. 'Cause I set up that Arbot yesterday. Hmm. Okay, okay. Pacifica, let's check them out. So she's testing everything, which is nice. Hmm. Oh, smoke. $253. 253. Okay. That's better actually. Dun dun boom. Nah, we gotta keep working on it until Hibachi works. It should resolve. We can see it in their documentations here. So let's go to Python SDK examples. REST API, WebSocket account, WebSocket market, BTC USDT. Okay, let's also go check it out, dude. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I'm a little curious about the Pacifica. Doesn't look like it's moving too much. Aster's moving like crazy though. Also, can you confirm that Pacifica and Extended are actually using Pacifica and Extended APIs and not something different, like Coinbase or something? Nice, dude. The bot in the background. Love to see that. Love to hear that. Love to be that. Be there, be there, be there. Be there, be there, be there. Be there, be there. Lock in, SS. What's up? Chase your dreams every day. Please, please, please. Please chase your dreams, please. Nobody's gonna chase them for you. I'll show you everything I'm working on, but I'm chasing my dreams. Not listening to a soul. Nobody's got any input on what I do. No way. I tried for a while, bro. I tried for a while. No way. This is back to the Moon Dev show. Whatever moon mind take them to, plus a little Bible verses or some quotes from John Wooden. Chase your dreams. Unknown. Everybody. Moon Dev. Sincerely yours. Based on the Hibachi GitHub examples, let me try some WebSocket URLs. And it's still going too. I love it. I love to see that. Yo, Colin, what's up, bro? Good to see you, dude. 777. Do not be anxious about anything. Just serve it up to the big man. Throw it up to the big man. He'll get you. Don't be anxious about nothing. Nothing, dude. Nothing. Step on the gas with me. Come on. Let's get it every day. It's just me and you. You did not show my API keys though, did you? While I was gone? That'd be whack. That'd be whack. Instead of 404, okay, which means it exists. But it needs an account ID. Let me check if we got the account ID from the EMV. Perfect, we got the account ID. Shimo up in the house. Shimo in the house. What's up, Shimo? The future depends on what you do today. Facts, be facts. Facts, dude. Every day. You gonna lock in, you gonna lock out. I don't know. I'm gonna lock in. It's getting tighter around here. You want some advice, bro? I got none for you. I got no advice for you. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Zero zilch nada, dude. No advice. No financial advice, no life advice, nothing. I got advice for me and me and me and me and me. I'm gonna show you everything because I know Wall Street won't. I believe code is a great equalizer. That's why I'm here. Advice though, no way. Shivo knows that the future depends on what you do today, but not you. It's me. I do what I need to do to get my dreams achieved. So that's beautiful. And I'll show you everything. Like I said, Wall Street's not. WebSocket returns 404 and requires different authentication. The SDK shows the WebSocket support, but the exact endpoint URL isn't publicly docked. Damn, dude. So what should we do here? Roll without it? Bum bum bum. Buy Pacifica, buy Pacifica, buy Pacifica. Sell Coinbase. Okay, so all right, let's roll without it then. Okay, let's do this. Can you just make it to pull the prices then for Hibachi every 1 second? This will be our, I guess, our best bet, right? Yes, absolutely. That's a great solution. Pacifica comes from Pacifica. Extended comes from Extended. Hyperliquid chose BTC, ETH. Okay. Test the dash with Hibachi polling now. Thank you. Digital dash. We don't really need the levels. We can just get the ask and the bid. You can see in my other files here, like Hibachi only, that we get the ask bid perfectly. Just use that. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Shimo. Thank you for the 777, Colin. Appreciate you both. Appreciate you both. Appreciate you both. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da da. New updates on cursor looks like. I think this. See here. Twitter. Okay, there we go. I think that's gonna be interesting. Okay, so you can see Hibachi is live with 1 second polling now. Perfect. Looks like Hibachi's down, bro. Yo, Wishy, appreciate you, bro. Keep those sevens coming through, fam. You can see there's a bit of an error with Hibachi here still. Perfect. All sevens should be working now. Let's see about it, Charlie. Says is still broke. Still looking like Hibachi's not working, shorty. There's a significant nav. Used to be APM approximately 40x more size than this. Okay, so it says it works now. It better work. It better work. It better work. Doesn't work, dude. Not available. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad, bro. Let's switch back to the Hibachi WebSocket. I actually was on the wrong environment. So let's try the WebSocket again. Thank you. Gosh, I'm sometimes slow. Well, both times. Both times slow. Most times slow. Sometimes quick. Sometimes quick, most times slow. Backstroking. Now update the Hibachi implementation to use their WebSocket SDK instead of polling. Thank you. That was my bad, for real. For real, for real, for real. It was my bad, for real. We'll see if this works now. You okay, baby girl? I'll be with you in a minute, okay? You be good out there. You be good out there. She saying, Dad, come kick it, come kick it. And I'm like, Shorty, you expensive, you expensive. Come kick it, Dad. Dad, you in there? Come out. Please, please, hang out, hang out. I'm like, girl, we gotta step on the gas. You know that. She knows that. She knows that. She'll step on the gas with me. She'll step on the gas with me. Don't worry about it. She'll step on the gas with me. Shorty, I hear you. I hear you, girl. I feel you. I feel for you too. I feel for you. WebSocket SDK loaded. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Reload it. Reload it. Reload it. Binance Hibachi WebSocket loaded. Okay, live it says. Let's see here. See if it loads in there. Extended looks a little delayed as well. See if it gets loaded. Come on now. Come on. Looks like we got a little bit of a problem here with these two. Extended and Hibachi for now. For some reason now. You know, I should give her more than that. Let's give her more than that. Oh, snap. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, extended got there. Let's give it a little bit more time then. You know what? Extended actually finally loaded, so it seems like it just takes a second. But Hibachi hasn't loaded yet. Now it's been a couple minutes, so something's wrong with the Hibachi still. Let's get this going. It's gonna be slick, bro. You got this. WebSocket only. Here we go. Seven seven seven. You found. Good to see you. Good to see you. I get a gift card to a GPU factory, OpenAI, and NVIDIA. Low key though. Okay, the dashboard shows 7 out of 7. Let's see it. 7 minutes in heaven. Okay, we got it. Dubs in the chat. 777's in the chat. Nice job, man. Now we're smoking. Yes. This is beautiful. We got all the we got the bids, the asks. We got the WebSockets flying in. Okay, so what I want to say is just I want to say double check. Okay, now what I want you to do, don't code anything different, but I want you to double check that we're using the WebSocket for each exchange: Hibachi, Pacifica, Extended, Hyperliquid, Aster, Coinbase, and Binance. And we're using those WebSockets, no polling, no nothing, no fake data, no simulations, nothing like that. Just give me a 7 exchange, check off. Yes, we're using the WebSocket, Dr. Datadog. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Fed will announce rate cut for October in today's meeting. Is that today? Bum, bum, bum. Yo, Hosom, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, dog. 777. Give thanks in all circumstances. Thank you, fam. Thank you for being here. Thank you, 777. Thank you for being here. Thank you for having another day with me. Much love to you. Gosh, I'm just grateful to be here, dog. Grateful to have another day to cook, bro. Another day to cook. Okay, let's go ahead and see what's goes here. So a real WebSocket using the Hibachi. Okay, connects the await client. Okay, Pacifica, real WebSocket. Yes. Okay, extended real WebSocket. Okay, Hyperliquid, real WebSocket. Aster, real WebSocket. Okay, Coinbase, real WebSocket. Okay, Binance, real WebSocket. All right, so now we need to build something out in order to like, okay, we can't like cross exchange arbitrage. It's not, we can't do that just because these are all different exchanges. They're perp dexes, kind of like Hyperliquid is. And instead of cross exchange arbitrage, I need to think through a process to make this dashboard super simple to say, to pretty much look at the laggers. So we're looking at the lagging price. Sometimes price moves down across multiple exchanges or just one exchange earlier, maybe due to liquidity issues, maybe due to another reason. Essentially, I'm looking for clues of which exchange is moving at which time. which one's moving first, which one's moving last, and then taking the trade on the one that hasn't moved yet. Okay, we are connected to Aster. We are connected to Hyperliquid. We are connected to Pacifica. We're connected to Hibachi. We're kind of connected to Extended. We won't ever trade on the Coinbase or Binance, but you know the idea now, and it's not so much arbitrage. Hey, buy here, sell here instantly. It's more so let's look at this data and make the trade based off of what's happening on another exchange, assuming that one of the exchange may show a signal that, hey, the price is about to move this way on the other exchanges. You see what I'm saying? So I need a dashboard built out that makes it super easy to understand where to buy or short, long or short, based off of what change happened on another exchange. They don't have to all coincide. The way I've been looking at it is like, oh, snap. Hibachi showed that, damn, it's going down because they're super illiquid, or Extended showed that, oh, it's going up because it's very illiquid as well. You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't have to be like they all have to correlate. It's just trying to get the probabilities over like 55, 60%, and over thousands of trades. This may work or it may not. But you see what I'm saying now. You understand the whole premise here. Go ahead and update the dash to be representative of that new idea, and then later we will go ahead and build the bots out. But for now, let's just get this dash looking good. What's up, Jimmy? Thank you, bro. 777 to you, fam. Yes. Absolutely, Dr. Didog. I totally understand. This is about detecting price leadership and laggards, not traditional arbitrage. You want to spot when illiquid exchanges like Hibachi or Extended move first, signaling what's about to happen on other exchanges. Let me rebuild this dashboard to focus on laggard detection and directional signals. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Laggard detection dashboard. That's a better way to say it. Arbitrage. Oh. Tell agent mode in Excel what you're trying to achieve. Copilot generates outputs. Lots of liquidations coming through here right now, as you can hear. Compacting convo at this time, fam. Go all in, Link. That's bad advice. There are less hyper NFTs than Binance employees. That's what makes me a little FOMO-ish here. A little bit. Gives me a little bit of FOMO here. Because Binance employees, 5,000 to 10,000. Hyper NFTs, 4,600. Makes me a little nervous, dude. Makes me a little nervous. Testing and refining laggard detection abroad. Dashboard. Wishy777. Don't wait for the opportunity to create it. Let's go. Let's go. Create it, dude. Create it. Create it. You create your own luck. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky then. How's she doing? She doing fine. She's doing fine. She's doing fine, but she's going a little slow right now, to be honest. Now I need to make the enhancements to improve the visual indicators and signal generation. I got bad news for the Bears. Mental gymnastics some of you guys are doing is unbelievable about Aster. They created the whole centralized exchange thing. It's fair. Bitcoin surges to 1,113,000. Bitcoin pumping hard. Epoch 3 was our biggest, over 134K. Traders generated over 142 billion in per volume, with top trader getting 0.9% of weekly allocation. Okay, so let's go ahead and see here what she did. Okay, I've successfully enhanced the laggard detection dashboard with the following improvements. Now analyzes price movements over 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 3 seconds, composite score. And we need to do it on 1 second, to be honest. So I see you put the 5 seconds, and that's nice as well, but we got to have the 1 second. It's going to be fast. Okay, so leaders marked with the crown, laggards marked with the snail. Divergence displayed. Improved signal generation. Confidence scores based on divergence magnitude. Signals only generated when divergence is over 2 BP. Top 3 signals displayed for each asset. Clear reason text explaining the divergence. Shows momentum indicators. Bullish, bearish, neutral. Displays above 5-second changes across. Okay, clear signals. Let's go ahead and see how it do, Barry. I'll update the dash. Okay, let's go ahead and check it out. New dash. Wait, this is probably the same dash, huh? Arbitrage opportunities. Yeah, so she made a new dash. Copy path. Python. Run it. Okay, here we go. Shore on Hibachi, Shore on Pacifica. I like this, dude. I like this. Lagging Hibachi, okay. Extended. Okay, I like this, dude. This is looking dirty, bro. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Long hibachi, long hibachi, long hyperliquid, long hibachi, short extended. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. I'm cooking. I'm cooking today, fam. He's chefing it up today. He's really chefing today. Long hibachi. Thank you for making that update. Okay, one more thing I need you to think about and update. So the prices are not going to be constant throughout exchanges. We know that. And right now it looks like we're saying long extended because hyperliquid is lagging or things like that, right? But the prices aren't going to be the same. They all can be different. For example, a price might consistently be $10 higher on hyperliquid always, 24/7 365. Or a price might be $50 cheaper on extended 24/7 365. It's just the way it's just how it is, right? So, what we're really looking for is the price change on that exchange. For example, if Hyperliquid shows 1,000 and then it jumps up to 110, but the other exchanges don't make that same percentage jump, that is the laggard we're looking for. You see what I'm saying? Because all prices will be different across all exchanges. We're looking for the change in price per exchange and trying to then time that. So again, Aster may jump 0.6%, but Hyperliquid only jumped 0.05%. That's the way we want to look at these laggards. Please go ahead and update everything now that you know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't listen to anyone, just your mind's eye, not even your family. Just chase your deepest dreams. No one knows what you do. Unstable. I am super bullish for Q4, hype or Aster. Who cares? Step on the gas. The floor sits at 69K now. Wow. 67. Actually, sir, it's 67, but mm-hmm. Another day, another dollar. Testing percentage based laggard detection. Rico, thank you, bro. Be self controlled and alert. 777. Don't wait for the opportunity. Create it. Let's get it. Bang, bang. Let's get it. Bang, bang. Let's get it. Bang, bang. I shot you down. I shot you down. I shot you down. It's my time now. It's mood versus mood for the next quarter. Lock it in for Q4, baby. Lock it in for Q4 every day. Come lock in with me. Throw the 777 in the chat if you're vibing out and you're stepping on the gas. If you're not stepping on the gas, then there's nothing you have to say to me. Bang, bang. Okay, let's read through here. I've updated everything to make it crystal clear. We're tracking percentage changes, not absolute prices. Here's what's now in place. Percentage-based detection. All functions now explicitly track percentage changes. Comments throughout emphasize absolute prices doesn't matter. Example, if Aster moves zero point 0.6 and Hyperliquid only moves 0.05, Hyperliquid is the laggard, yes. Ultra fast 1 second detection, 60% wait on 1 second percent, 25% on 3 seconds, 15% on 5 seconds for confirmation, catches micro movements before they spread. Clear signal generation, signals based purely on divergence, doesn't matter if Hyperliquid trades $1,000 higher 24/7. Only the rate of change matters. Enhanced documentation. Added detailed comments explaining percentage tracking. Okay. The system now properly detects when one exchange makes a percentage move that others haven't caught up to yet, regardless of absolute price levels. Perfect for catching those laggards on illiquid exchanges. Okay, let's go ahead and check it out then. See how it do. All right, as many of you know, there's a big airdrop coming up on Aster. It's getting pretty diluted though, so I'm a little worried about it. As if it's going to be as profitable as we think it is, everybody's running towards it. All right, as many of you know, there's a big airdrop coming. Confidence. I'm curious about this confidence stuff. Tell me more about this conf idea you have here. CONF. I see you added that. That looks interesting. Short, short, short. How long, long, long. These signals are so fast. Da, 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 da. Yo, 777. The best revenge is massive success. Let's get it. Revenge in Wall Street. It's us versus Wall Street, dude. Us versus Wall Street. Okay, so I want to start building a bot. I noticed the configuration structure. Let me explain it. No, that's not what I meant. All right, so I want you to build a new file here, and this will be the actual bot part. So for now, we'll only trade on Aster. Here's an example of how to do all the trading. Bring over the EMV file or the keys from the EMV. Well, I'll put the keys in the EMV exactly how it is in this file here of how to make an Aster trading bot. And we're just going to use Aster for now. And just like in the example of easy.py, we'll use 95% of balance. And essentially you'll be waiting for there to be some sort of signal on here that says short Aster or long Aster or long on Aster or short on Aster, and you're going to use either ETH or BTC. So one thing I do want you to implement is make this a variable, but limit 10, actually 15 1-minute bars. So it will never it'll never long something at the top of the range, and it'll never short something at the bottom of the range. So there's going to be two signals here. First off, there needs to be a laggard type signal for Aster, but also it's only going to take that trade if it's in the bottom of the range long or top of the range short. These will need to be market orders, so you'll need to cross the spread. We'll have this currently just for Aster, but later we'll add in other exchanges. Okay, so let's go ahead and update my EMV here. It's not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. If you think I'm a financial advisor, you crazy. If you think I'm God, you crazy. I'm only God to myself. I'm my God. Everything I do here, I will just be showing you every day. I believe code's a great equalizer. It doesn't mean that you can do what I can do. I can do everything better than you, and you can do everything better than me. We're both humans, dude. We have equal opportunity. We got equal opportunity. All right, so I got my .envs all set up now, I think. Let's close this just in case it has the .env in it. So I got her building the bot out now. And I'm only going to do it on Aster for now. Carbon terminal? What is carbon terminal? I'm not sure. Dual strategy, lagger detection. Aster must be lagging by at least 50 BP. Range position. So 50 BP lagger, I see that. Is it just from one exchange? Does one exchange have to show it's the Aster is lagging, or how does that work? Or is it all of them? Yeah. And then also make that a variable, the 50 BP at the top, so I can like tighten it up or loosen it up however I please. Tracks last 15 1-minute bars, prevents buying at top or selling at bottom, updates position in range every second, market order execution crosses the spread, adds 0.1% off. Okay. Position management, take profit, stop loss. Okay. Max time 5 minutes. Okay. That's great. Monitor all exchanges. I want to read what she said here. What's up, bro? 777, do you wish? Wishy? I've updated the bot with these improvements. So the minimum divergence BP here, now at the top as a variable. Easy to adjust, okay? 30 for tighter, 100 for looser, okay. So let's go look at this file. What's the file name? Sorry, I'm just lazy. Minimum leading exchanges, okay, any exchange. Minimum divergence BP. Minimum leading exchanges, ultra safe. Would be 100, and you need 3. Okay, I like that. Assert Lager bot. Copy path. Python. Got it running right here. It looks like it just chills on this page right here with not much updates. Can you add a little bit of printouts just to make sure I know it's actually working, you know? You can really build anything you want, dude. I dreamed of this yesterday. I built it today. I dream of something today. I'll build it tomorrow. Every single day, I'm just dreaming, dude. I'm just dreaming. I'm just dreaming, dude. I'm just dreaming. Just keep dreaming, bro. Just keep dreaming, bro. Dream build, dream build. I love this loop, dude. Me and Wishy, we dream building, bro. Dream build, dream build, dream build. So we added some indies. Can you give me just a little bit more information on the signals found and stuff? Just because like right now, you know, our dashboard is slick Rick with it, but this one I just feel a little like out of the loop, you know? Jimmy, dude. I'm so happy you're still here, bro. Much love to you. 777. The 777 is my deliverer. Deliverer. You're right, Dr. Datadog. Let me add more detailed info, like the dashboard has. You need to see what's happening across all exchanges, not just when Aster gets a signal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see what happens now. Current prices. Shorty. Maybe it's because I'm in both of them. I'm not seeing much on it. Maybe it's brokey. You're right, Doctor. The dog. It's not getting any price data. The bot structure is there, but okay, sick. Checks 81 for Kobe. For Kobe, dude, for Kobe. I only want alpha. I don't want you and your little motherfucking skimpies up in here. Alpha only. Perfect. I've created the Aster Laggard bot integrated, which actually connects to the real WebSockets, feeds them all. Okay. Nah. Yeah, but just keep one file for this Aster bot. We don't need to have the integrated and the non-integrated. We just want the bot. The AI bubble might be the only thing propping up the U.S. economy right now, warns Douche Bank. According to their latest report, if big tech weren't pouring billions into AI infra, the US would likely be in a recession. The video alone is driving much of the current GDP lift, but Douche Bank cautions that this parabolic spending can't go on forever. When it slows, the crash will be brutal. Even OpenAI's Sam Altman agrees with some investors are acting irrationally. Meanwhile, analysts estimate will fall short by 800 billion in revenue by 2030 to meet the global AI expectation. Well, yes, it's a bubble. Absolutely. Absolutely a bubble. There we go, dude. Absolutely a bubble, but a wise man once said, if you are not in a bubble, you better find one. Let's keep building and see what happens. Compacting conversation here, so it might take a seckie. One hundred 3,000 traders were liquidated. The total liquidations coming at 403 million. The largest single liquidation order happened on Hyperliquid, ETH, USDT. Oh, I'm screwed when I go to pictures, huh? Thanks. Dun, 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 dun. Fee earning limit orders to reward traders when orders are filled. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. We've raised our Series B. I wonder what that is. I wonder what they like, what their product is. I know what a Series B is, but okay, here we go. Perfect, Dr. Dog. Let's see it. Aster Laggard bot. Aster Laggard bot. It's because I don't have it on the Conda activate hibachi sauce. Okay, and guess what? Guess what, fam? We're gonna have to pip install the other thing here. So what's it called? Pip install Aster Dax. Maybe we won't. Let's go ahead and just try it out. See what happens. Connected, connected, connected. Okay. Signal weak. Okay, this is what I want to see, dude. Aster status, range building. Okay. Aster status, hyperliquid. Okay. Status update 1. Runtime 15 seconds. Now, I see this bot's running every 15 seconds, but I think it's going to have to run, you know, at all times. Oh, is it running at all times? Yeah, how is it running? Essentially, it can't miss signals, and you know these are fast signals, right? So, is it a WebSocket running, the actual bot part, looking at the things, or yeah, talk to me about that, or is it running every X seconds? Because remember, this is gonna be a fast, fast, fast. It's looking for the lagger, and then boom, 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 taker, taker, taker. So I just need it to be in a way that is fast and always running, essentially. Okay, Aster status, market leaders, Aster. Okay, Hibachi. Okay, signal, 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 Aster. Okay, market leaders here. Connection 7 out of 7, which is good. Weak signals here. Yeah, let's go ahead and read it. So, okay, great question, Dr. Data Dog. Let me break it down exactly how the bot is running and why it's ultra fast. How it's running WebSocket. So it's always streaming real-time data. All 7 exchanges, WebSocket is nice. They're receiving price updates continuously. Price history is stored every tick for instant percentage change calculations. Mainbot loop checking every 0.5 seconds. It says you're storing data just for the future, since I'm gonna be running this for a while. Let's make sure not to store too much data, you know, because we just need the change in price for the last, what, 5 minutes max. Also, when entering an order, make sure it cancels orders first, as always, and make sure that it actually gets into the position, so it double checks the position, right? So it's gonna cancel order, put the position in, and since that's a taker order, should instantly get in there, but make sure to loop to make sure it's actually in there. Here, a good example of how we want to enter and exit is here on our easy.py, and the same thing goes for the exit. We want to make sure we actually want to limit exit. We want to limit exit. Exit on limit, just how we do in our easy.py, we're looping limit. So while we're entering on a taker, we're going to be the maker on the exit. So see how we do it in the easy.py here. Come on, baby boy, where you at? Dun, dun, dun. Copy path. All right, there we go. Green coin equals good coin. Your car's extended warranty. Bitmine immersion now holds up to 2.66 million ETH. Buy useless for the first time. Useless. That sounds. Would execute trade here. I also got this conditions met would execute trade here. Remember, we're building out the real bot. You have the examples from the easy.py on how to enter and how to exit. What's up with this would stuff, dude? Would execute. Come on, this is a real bot now. This is the real bot. The real bot. Also, make sure that it's descriptive on if we're entering long or short. You got that easy file. I showed you how to enter and exit. Remember, the entry, we're going to be going ahead and doing a taker. So you're going to have to overbid or over ask whether you're long or short. But the exit will be limit, just like that easy file showed. I can make this a little bigger now. Honestly, dude, why do we even show this code part? That's my question. Because we're not coding. It's not like we're coding, bro. We're having the AI code. I'm just giving it the ideas. I'm just driving. Perfect, Dr. Data Dog. I've successfully updated the ASR lagger with your... Okay, reduce, improve storage. Nice. Proper order entry, taker. Okay, good. Limit exit maker, position management. Okay. By the way, this was before you did the last update. I was running the old bot, so I don't know if you made these updates yet. You obviously don't have to do it again if you haven't, if you already done it. But yeah, just make sure that there's no mock buys or sells. It's real. This is real stuff, bro. This is real stuff. We're not playing around no more, okay? Just making sure she knows we're not playing any games, dude. $5 billion tomorrow, huh? That's fire. Wonder what model is. Oh damn, they're a unicorn now, huh? Can't read it. I'm out. Damn, $250 million of liquidations there. That's a lot. That's a lot. Perfect, Dr. Day Dog. The buy is 100% real trading. Okay, let's get it. Connected to Aster API through actual stuff. Buys. Oh, crosses the spread. Good. Cancels and retries every 5 seconds. Great. Real exit maker. Okay, good. We're going to be a taker on the entry and a maker on the exit. Because it's about speed, B. Real position management checks actual account. Nice, dude. Clear trade messaging, real trade entering, long position on the Aster. All right, fam. I'm just gonna let this run down here then. Keep an eye out for anything that happens. But I want to keep it pushing. I got more stuff on my whiteboard, dude. So I gotta keep pushing. You saw everything here. I'm sure there's gonna be bugs. And we're gonna fix them. But I got Claude by my side. I got my mind. I got my ideas. Thank you for your 777s in the chat. They're always helpful. No more mock trades. Good. Took me about 2.5 hours to build that. Not bad. I'm curious how much I spent on Claude today. NPXCC usage. 61 today to build that. Okay. Chat. Beautiful things being said here today, dude. Beautiful things. Thank you, Wishy. Another beautiful thing. Don't raise your voice. Improve your argument. Ooh. That's a goodie. Okay, so tell me more about this range monitor. I think I said 10. It's 10 minutes. Shouldn't it be long in at the top or short in at the bottom? But just talk to me about it. Tell me how it works and how I can change it and etc. Awesome, bro. What's up? Give thanks. Thank you, dude. Give thanks in all circumstances. Great question, Dr. Datadog. Let me break down how the range monitoring system and how you can tweak it. Tracks the last 15 minutes. 1-minute candles. Bottom 35%, 30% of the range, safe to long, price is cheap. 70%, top 70% of the range, safe to short, price is expensive. Middle zone, no trades. Avoid chasing. Okay, I like that. I like that. That's good. We like to see it. I'm gonna mark this down as running, dude. Copy relative path. The logic. 15 minutes. Shorter, more responsive. Adjust the zones. Okay, I like that. Your idea about different time frames, you're right. Could modify to 20 or 10. Why this matters is the range filter prevents the bot from buying at the top. Okay, I like this, dude. I like this. I'm gonna let it ride. See if it takes any trades today. There's gonna be errors, and that's okay. Copy relative path. Bot. Conditions met. Do we have a section where we monitor the, or we are able to adjust the leverage as well? By the way, it just entered a position, but now I'm getting this error. And when it's in a position, it shouldn't be doing the get current prices and stuff anymore. No, actually it should. It should. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Let's just have it be stop loss take profit. So if it's in a position, it should just be sitting waiting for that stop loss take profit, you know? Right now it seems like it's still getting the price or something. I don't know. Make it a param. Leverage needs to be a param. Definitely needs to be a param. Definitely needs to be a param. Param me, param me, param me. Go ahead and run it back here. It says no active position. It says no active position, but that's cap. There is an active position. Go ahead and look through our Aster Aster functions file, because it shows you how to get positions, and then the easy.py as well shows you how to get the position. So just do it that way, you know? Here we go. Nice, dude. Okay, now it enters and closes. Okay, so now we're running. Now we're running live. Live. Aster Lagerbot. Okay, beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Now I'm just chilling. Now the bot's done, so I'm gonna start working on some other things here. The thing is what are those other things? Well, I got a whiteboard behind me. I told you that. I told you that, bro. I told you that so many times. GD, what's up, bro? Jimmy, thank you. 777 is my deliverer. Dream bigger, do bigger. GD. GD's in the house. Good to see you, dude. Dream bigger, do bigger. Do bigger, dream bigger. Dream bigger, do bigger. Let's see what's going on in the markets here today. So we've got Nvidia here. Tesla. Market just opened a couple hours ago, actually. I'm way off. I'm way off. I'm way up. Okay, let's see what else here. Snapchat. Aave. Looks like the XPL is over with. Perp Dex trade over, or just a who knows? Hyper crashing. Can't be touched. How do you see? Okay, 1299. Number of hype it's worth. Hibachi, thank you. Thanks for playing today. It was helpful. Variential. Can't really use you yet, so just gonna stop looking at you. I just can't be on the V, you know? I can't be on the V without. All right, so I want to look into these dashboards we have. So we were looking at this dashboard earlier to build out what we built today, which was slick. But now we're going to look at these two dashboards. First off, I actually do want to look into this. Let's look in this one first, this BSC dashboard. Just because no, I don't think anybody's looking at BSC. Let's just look at them for funsies. But while that's working, let's go ahead and update this dash as well. This is how much I've spent here. Okay, I'm doing pretty good, dude. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. Okay, I'm fairly locked. It's my Opus usage here. It's 68 bucks today, 23 yesterday, 70 the day before, 43 the day before, 58 the day before, 73 the day before, 69 the day before, 60 the day before, 27 the day before. How much you been spending, dude? So this is my Claude daily spend since 8:30. I was about to say it nicer, but then I was like, nah. I was like, nah. Okay, let's go ahead and get this dashboard activated here. This one's clean, B. Okay, so we got a few dashes we want to look into. I got the bot rolling down here. The bot we built here is right here. I'm just watching for it, waiting for some errors or something. Entering position here. I get this error, weird error now. I get this error now when entering. Maybe it's because of the price having 2 decimals in it for BTC, and it probably just has, yeah, it just has 1 decimal place. I don't know if that's the actual case, but same thing with Ethereum. All right, I want to look at this dash here. Price not increased by tick size mean we're using the incorrect decimal precision. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Score. Let's look at the top ones first. See if any of these are Gucci. BNB just seems sketch, dude. Okay, they fixed the error, which is nice. We're just gonna keep doing that all day, fixing those things. Nah, both ETH and BTC are 1 decimal. Damn, 87 billion in volume. That's crazy, dude. Wow. OI is growing, definitely. So this is Aster versus Hyperliquid dashboard. Okay, let's go ahead and get this back running. Copy path. Why does my Asterbot now do this thing at the start? This looks like my easy.py. It looks like we changed something. I don't know. That's crazy. Oh, it's importing it. That's why. Silly, silly. Yo, Wishy. 777 found. Trust in the 777 with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's look through some of these bird eyes here. Beat 270 back to employment education journey. One Bitcoin. Metro, man. See if there's anything else here. Falcon Finance. A lot of volume on that, actually. Probably a rug. Bum bum. Looks sketch. Rug coming soon. DK verify. Run this back, dude. Let's run it back. Let's keep running this back. Oh, it looks like this entered a position. Great, dude. And it closed it. First trade profitable, baby. First trade profitable. First trade profitable. That's all I wanted to see, dog. That's all I wanted to see. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's gonna be tricky though. Copy relative path. Copy path. This will be called the Aster Lager. Let's make these a little bigger here. No, let's just keep them how they are for now. Original settings, okay. They're at their original settings. Let's just see how they do for a while. I think these are just very small. So let's make 1 and 1. I see that the stop loss is in the variable. It's not a -1. Sometimes it's -1. I just want you to double check your symbols there to make sure that it's all set up correctly with the negatives in the other part of the code, since it's not negative up top, you know? Perfect. The logic is correct. Great. Positive value, display, comparison. So when the P&L drops to negative, okay. Let's go ahead and get this started. $9.29 today. Okay, I'm gonna let this just run, dude. I'm gonna let it run, and I'm just gonna keep my eye on it, just like we are right now. Just like we are right now. Because at the end of the day, there's gonna be mistakes, there's gonna be bugs that we need to fix, and this is day zero. This is day zero. New idea, and I got plenty more where that comes from. So if you think I'm ever gonna be done, you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm eyeing these, bro. I'm gonna watch these for a few days. You know I like NFTs, dude. You know I like those NFTs. So I'm gonna keep my little eye on these. I want to look into this as well. HyperFi, the leverage lending marketplace for accelerated yield on Hyperliquid X. Deposit and borrow. .3% APY. 1.76. UBTC 85. 85%? What? List of hyper EVM protocols whose founders have airdropped hypers. For talking alignment, pay attention. Lots to talk about. So this is a lending protocol. Pooled market, isolated market. So you can earn 2%. Damn, I wish I had those chats from the other day. Let's see if I can find them. Of all those different Hyperliquid pools or whatever. I think Felix was another one. %20 is crazy, dude. All right, they're up there somewhere. I can look into it. Okay, look at this. It entered another position, which is cool. Which way though is the question. Which way did it enter? That's for me to know. And you to find out never. Because I'm not a financial advisor. It's not financial advice. Anything I can do, you could do better, but I don't know about that, dude. Can you? Are you working? Are you stepping on the gas? I hope so, because we only got one chance at this. We only got one chance. Okay, so Hyperfi, I mean, this looks fine. You know, whatever. But it looks like Felix is much better. but it's probably not the same thing. You know? List of hyper EVM protocols whose founders have airdropped hypers. I don't know what that means.
Hyperliquid has more open interest on XPL than Binance and Aster combined, exceeding them by more than $250 million.
The demand is there.
Dude, like, I've been saying this. If there's anyone that's taking money directly out of the hands of Binance, it is Hyperliquid. It's very clear. That is both the biggest bull case for Hyperliquid and the biggest, like, scare case. Because they are now competing with the biggest dog in the room. We're talking about David versus Goliath, and now David has also become Goliath. So it's just a Goliath versus a Goliath, but one of them has a lot of other Goliath friends, and one of them is just kind of new to the Goliath scene. This is the one thing that makes me concerned about Hyperliquid. They are PvPing at the highest level, and they are winning, which means that others will be very...
Hmm. Start it now, maybe? Start it now and get your NFT project to trillions. Build your own L1 blockchain. Do billions in perp volume. Da da da.
No, I'm not fucking jealous that Jeff is handing out 6 feeds in NFTs on a fucking Sunday. No, I'm not fucking jealous that I missed out on the fucking hype genesis of it. I'm not jealous that the rich get fucking richer while I sit here and yell play. I'm not fucking...
Crazy thing about Hyperliquid's new Hyper NFT is that it can also become an airdrop magnet. Think Pudgy, Mad Labs, etc. I think a number of projects will airdrop to hype holders as well, but per NFT offers direct access to about 5,000 approximately Hyperliquid whales. For the close, let's make sure to only wait, since we're limiting it out, make sure we only wait like 5 seconds between loops, you know? So we get out quicker. 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds. Get out quicker, get out quicker. 3 seconds. So who's starting the Hyper NFT Assistance Fund? Want to look at drip.trade. Pertardio? 6 minutes ago, 9 minutes ago. Sales. So not a lot of trades here. $53 minutes ago. Activity here is 2 minutes ago. Huh. It's interesting. Those are different. Okay, I looked into it. Dude. Hyperpunked NFT for just $1. Missed hype, missed Aster, missed hyper NFT. Now waiting on the $7 mass airdrop. Oh god. $7. I want to look more into the hyperliquid unit. In order to be top 1,000 unit users, you need to accumulate 3.5 million in spot volume on hyperliquid. If you wash trade with your main stacks of ETH BTC sold, this should not be impossible. I'm currently around 10% of the way there. Airdrop maxi. Can you go ahead and explain unit by hyperliquid? Just so I understand what's going on there. It looks like you can launch real spot assets there or something. I'm not sure, but just go ahead and explain it all to me. Thanks. Research it. Think about it. Easiest way to farm volume on perp for Hyperliquid and spot for unit. So what unit is on Hyperliquid? Unit is Hyperliquid's asset tokenization bridging layer. It lets you deposit BTC, ETH, SOL from their native chains or centralized wallets and receive U assets on Hyperliquid's L1 Hypercore. UBTC, UETH, USOL, which trade on-chain spot order books and can be used across the HL eco. You can later burn the U asset and withdraw the native chain. How it works: flow, deposit. You generate a unit deposit address for BTC, ETH, SOL. After network finality, 1 BTC confirmation ETH, 8 ETH confirmations, unit mints the corresponding UBTC, UETH, USOL. Use on Hyperliquid. Trade the U asset on native spot clubs, centralized order books or something. Move it to the Hyper EVM if needed. Post as collateral where supported. Run bases/hedge combos. Withdraw. Burn the U asset. Units withdraw queue batches releases back to BTC ETH. Under the hood. Guardian Network runs the protocol. Independent operators verified chains and sign using MPC thresholds. Signatures. No single party can move funds. There are circuit breakers and deterministic state machine for operations. On Hypercore, unit tokens are HIP1 tokens. Plug directly into HL spot order books. Hypercore to Hyper EVN. Many unit tokens exist on both and are fungible between them. Mind the decimal rounding caveat. Can I launch real spot assets with unit? You're not creating a new coin, you're tokenizing an external L1 asset. Getting UBTC, UETH, USOL in return for your native coins and redeemable back. Separately, anyone can deploy new native spot tokens on Hyperliquid using HIP1. This is how meme quote asset launch on Hyperliquid. That's distinct from unit's role of bringing the BTC, ETH, SOL, etc. Why traders care? Single venue for perps plus real spot exposure. Portfolio margin and on-chain basis hedge flows. Using BTC ETH SOL that feel native. Media and research frames unit as the tokenization layer powering on-chain BTC ETH SOL on Hyperliquid. Risks and gotchas. Bridge risk is real industry-wide. Historically, the largest single class of DeFi losses. Use sane sizing and treat U assets as a bridge claim on L1 collateral, not the collateral itself. Operational latency. Confirmations on deposit, batch withdrawals via the queue. Timing varies with source chain throughput. Decimals when hopping hypercore, hyper EVM. If the target environment has fewer decimals, the non-round portion is burned. Stick to supported precision. TLDR for Yamoon. Unit equals Hyperliquid's official bridge / tokenization rail. You can bring in BTC ETH SOL, get UBTC, UETH, USOL on native spot clubs, then trade, collateralize, or withdraw back out. Launching real assets, spot assets via unit means minting representations on L1, not spinning up a new token. Okay, that makes sense. So I guess what I want to go back to is that hyperfi, I think. Hyperfi. Okay. I think I saw 80% BTC, UBTC, hyperfi app here. I think it was pooled markets, maybe. UBTC 82%, dude. What? Why? What the helly, dude? That's crazy. USDHL 10%. FE USD. So that's Felix USD maybe. Damn, dude, that sucks. Did I really? I just checked the chat. He said you committed your API keys to GitHub. Well, gee. Custom crypto addresses, maybe? I mean, that's what he said. So, that sucks, dude. I wonder where. That's the risk, bro. It's the risk I have here. Well, I hope they don't liquidate me. I mean, when was my last push to GitHub? Maybe this? Man, I don't know. I hope I didn't. Oh, this is interesting. Thanks, FS Trent. OpenAI launches ChatGPT Pulse, the new ally of crypto traders. From reactive to proactive, OpenAI changes the paradigm with ChatGPT Pulse, an AI that no longer waits for your questions but anticipates your needs. Instead of waiting for your questions, the AI works in the background to prepare personalized daily updates. For crypto enthusiasts, this means receiving daily signals and insights, even before opening their trading platform. OpenAI disrupts the norms with ChatGPT Pulse, a feature that reverses the traditional logic. Available in preview for pro subscriptions on mobile, Pulse takes the lead. The AI compiles essential information and delivers a highly targeted report every morning. The system acts like a tireless crypto analyst. Pulse reviews your past conversations, identifies your interests, and automatically assembles key market information. The result, a personalized summary of movements, regulatory news, and emerging opportunities. The interface focuses on clarity with visual cards that condense the essentials. One click is enough to delve deeper into a topic or adjust preferences. This clean design fits the demands of crypto trading, where every second can make the difference between profit and loss. Moreover, integration with Google ecosystem amplifies possibilities. Pulse can cross-reference Gmail data with crypto alerts or sync the calendar with new token launches. Well, I mean, we'll see. I think we'll see. We'll see about that. Oh, flying tulip. Yeah, we want to look into this a little deeper, honestly. This is another perp dex, dude. But this is Andre Cronjes. So you know it's gonna be lit. Better yield, better UX for our investors. Keep an eye on them. Maybe it's not usable yet. One exchange, all of DeFi spots, perps, lending. Oh, this is a good tweet, dude. See if we can find that agents for airdrop farming. All per dexes we can build for. To be honest, I haven't even looked at my whiteboard yet. Like it's entering. Can you double check things? For example, it looks like it just actually entered a short near the bottom of the range. So I just wanted to double check that that whole range thing is working well. Just look at all that code. Thank you. Think there's a bug. Yo, 777, dude. Added check to initialize bar start time. If it's 0, ensure that the first number of the bar star is correct. Exact range position percentage. I mean, there should be plenty of bars. Maybe you should print out the bars on each loop because it's only 1 minute bars, and as long as we're getting the new updated data every time, that's my only worry is that we weren't getting the updated data or something. Compacting conversation, of course. Of course she is. Of course she is. All right, so it looks like I also have shared my API key or something. Anyways, let's go ahead and figure out what's going on over there. So somebody's scaring me of that today, but I don't know if they're being honest. Kind of feels like they are, because also Luxy is down. Domains, maybe? Oh, this ain't even it. Projects, Luxy AI. Um, these are supposed to be 15 1-minute bars. I don't know why it says 15-minute bars here. It says no bars tracked yet. It looks like we're just not getting the open, high, low, close volume data like the past. We just need the past 15 1-minute bars, or however many we're asking for. Make sure it prints out those 15 1-minute bars as well, so I can double check that they're there. Just to print out the pandas data frame. Thank you. Okay, I need ChatGPT for this one. On Vercel, I have something deployed, and essentially I have an environment variable that I could switch out without on Vercel specifically. It's for my OpenAI key. How do I go ahead and put that key in there? Like, where do I go on Vercel? I'm just not very good using it. And then how do I redeploy it so the key actually, hits? Okay, so let me get to my OpenAI. We've determined your OpenAI key belonging to, oh, was leaked. Okay, they disabled it. Nice, dude. Thank you. See how much I lost. So I wonder where I uploaded it at. Damn. Luxy, September 29. Create key. I don't know where I uploaded it is the thing. Somebody said give. But where? And when? Because I haven't updated GitHub since last week. But whatever. I mean, not whatever, just because wherever I uploaded it could have much worse repercussions for me. Because if it has like my private keys as well. So, I mean, hopefully I'm safe. Hopefully I'm safe. Let's go see how to do this here. So go to Vercel. Okay, I'll go there first. Okay, dashboard, your project, left side settings. Okay. Environment variables. Left side settings. Settings, I'm having a hard time finding settings so far. Okay, it's up top. They just moved it from left to the top. And now we go down to environment variables. Okay, found it. Nice. And then I got my OpenAI key here. And click add. Edit. Okay. Paste in my new key. And then hit save. Okay. Okay. Make it take effect. Environment variable changes don't apply to an already running deployment. Do one of these. Go to your project's deployment tab. Deployments. And then it says redeploy. So, did I do it? I don't think I did, buddy. Updated environment variable successful. A new deployment is needed for changes to take effect. Redeploy. Redeploy. Okay, dude. View deployment. Oh no. I got this error here. Thing is I had somebody else help me with this, so I do have GitHub skills. I know how to use GitHub. But you know, updating this to the new node, I don't know how to do that. So as I'm not the one who deployed this initially, I'm gonna need you to walk me through this from scratch, from GitHub desktop to download the GitHub, I suppose. And then update it from there. Yo, never use synthetic. Are you using synthetic anywhere? You should get the open, high, low, close volume data. Yeah, we shouldn't use synthetic data anywhere. Make sure that that's not the case. This open, high, low, close volume data will make it so we can see the 10 bars back, you know? Sorry, the 15 bars. You're seeing the exact Vercel errors for projects still pinned to node 18. 2 clean ways to fix it. Option A, quick fix in Vercel, no code changes. Go to Vercel. Oh, thank God. Dashboard. Your project settings. In build and development. Okay. Find node.js version. Okay. Change it to 22.x. Click save. Go to deployments. Click redeploy from this project page. Let's grab my API key again, because I don't know how to deploy it the other way. Error. Instant rollback. Redeploy. Redeploy. Queued. Building. Building. Only use real market data, no synthetic build. Real 1 minute Open, high, low, close volumes from actual price movements. Dude. Yo, you can just call the open, high, low, close volume API to get the last X bars, say 15 bars or however many I'm asking for on the 1 minute. You don't have to build your own data set here. Come on, baby girl. Deployed, dude. Deployed. I just did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Can it work though? Let's see. Boom. Fixed. He's a data dog. He's a true data dog. He can do it all. 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 He's a data dog. Okay, so now that's fixed. Perfect. Looks like I exposed my API keys somewhere. Hopefully not my secret keys or private keys and stuff. But if I did, I did. Damn. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, there you go. Don't call me baby girl. I ain't baby girl. You baby girl. She. Complete open, high, low, close volume data. Okay. Also need to change this to be a little bigger because the fees are too heavy. I'm gonna do 2 and 1. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a second. October, bird eye. Up. Too many of them. I'm gonna let this run for a bit. Make sure it all looks good. API get K lines 1 minute 15. Yeah, make sure those get K lines we're passing in the range look back minutes. This way it's dynamic, you know? It's now dynamic, Dr. Data Dog. I like when you call me that. I believe I just took care of that. So quick, dude. Vercel? Moondev got Vercel in his bag now? Let's look at our dashboards. Well, I just want to look at one of them, to be honest. All right, let's check it out. There's only one super gem, huh? Big black coin. God. Toys for tots. Toys for kids. I like it, dude. Give the kids some toys. Big black coin. Why are they so obsessed with us, but so scared of us too? I don't get it. I'll never understand that. So obsessed. So obsessed. Why are they so obsessed with us? Why are they so obsessed? See if there's anything else cool on here. Tesla coin, the 82,000th. Tornado swap. 1 bit coin. I think that's good for the vid though. You want to see more? Stay live.